도쿄쇼 소란소란 하이 하이 도쿄쇼 도쿄쇼 빠빠우 Hey, Weiss. I see you. Let me know when to do a little bit of emote stuff. To me. All right, we'll see how long we'll take this line out then. Once this is done, then yeah, we can do a little bit of emote stuff later. The last one can wait. She can always wait. Not what you do, is how you doing. Be anything you wanna be. Start that is how you use it. You be you and I be me, it's just a matter of style. You can make it mile after mile, feeling free. You got the soul. Some sea to shining sea. The thing you wanna be. It's not what you do, it's how you use it. Being you, I'll be me, it's just a matter of style. You got the song. Mm-hmm. That will have to do. Double checking something. Give me a second. I'm sure we had this song yesterday. This same song as well. Give it all. I should listen to more electro swing. One of my all-time favorite genres of music. Can have it all. Take it so. Gonna get me home. Home, me home, me home. Gonna get me home. Hey, Charlie. Of course, I gave her huge melons. Well, it's not my fault. She always had huge melons. Promise. As a matter of fact, there was a freaking joke about it. That was made. How are you doing, Charlie? Hope you're doing alright. Thank you so much for the posture check, Weiss. You're rather early. Usually you'd be like much be on around here like much later, Charlie. Hope you had a good day. Slut. You good? Good to hear, good to hear, good to hear. I presume your work is going by great. But I'm assuming. That's sexual harassment. You ain't got nothing going on today. Work's been Gucci. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. But yeah, we're well. Speaking of nothing going on, we're just doing a bit of sketching today because I'm doing this for a bit of a project of mine. But once we're done with this lineart here, we might switch over to work on maybe some emotes for the channel because I'm after 2 years of streaming roughly, I still don't have any personal emotes on my channel, so I think we should fix that. What song is this? Oh yeah, yeah, this song. Shaking Head, what a shame. Yeah, I know, for real. What a terrible streamer I am. This is what happens when you insist on doing everything yourself. Which reminds me, Weiss, remember a long time ago you kind of offered to make one emote for the stream for this channel as well in the past. I'll leave that up to you if you want to do that, and also what kind of emote you want to do. Where's your life? Where's your time? Not too late. Whoops. That's my hotkey for the ending scene. Usually I do that for games that they use a desktop capture for. All things considered, I think this is fine. All right, the last thing to do a sketch to line art is this one, but I said after we're done with this one, I think we can switch over to doing some emote stuff. So I'm gonna keep these on the side here. As a matter of fact, for the other one, let me do this. Them expressions. All right, give me a second. Let me. Right, so put that away. Right, let me save this for now. All right, first off, let's do let's do a little bit of this. Where's the slide? Here we go. So I just want to get the proportions right. God, I hate this mouse. Well, it's not just a mouse. The mouse pad is really fucked up as well. So, to remind everyone, we have 5 free emo slots. We have 5 more that are sub only, and then we have 5 slots for animated emotes. I already have idea for at least 2 emotes. The rest I'm not 100% sure. Well, maybe 3. Maybe we have 3 ideas. The anime ones I'm not sure how I'm gonna tackle, not gonna lie. But for now, I think we'll just focus on maybe the main, like, channel emote stuff. Emo drawing is so hard for you? I think the trick is to, like, draw up, like, a proper, like, a normal image, and then you try and crop out a decent enough square out of it. You mean, like, one of all you ever made? I see, gotcha. Well, actually, what did you like make all the emotes for Cloud forever ago? I think they're all pretty nice for what they are. All right, well, first off, let's like get some references or some inspiration. Bunch of them, yeah. Mercedes made some too. Oh yeah, Mercedes. I remember Mercedes. Haven't heard from her for a long while, but I think she still hangs out with Dove. We just literally barely chatted as far as I'm aware. No. I may be thinking about the wrong person actually. Isn't it Mrs. Green? Something like that. So basically, one of them, the first one is obviously going to be like a high emote. So something like this. Mrs. Green Tea, yeah. Hope she's well. I think she's doing fine. It's just that she doesn't have to stay on freaking social media like forever. I think she's fine. I would assume so anyway. Your favorite was Resident Claudia. So Resident Sleeper, right? Oh yeah. I vaguely remember that. Yeah. Now another emote I definitely want to have is one of these. All right, can I copy this? Yeah, definitely need one of these. Gotta have a Wheezy emote of some kind. Maybe just the face. I think would suffice. I remember Tama having one of these emotes of their own as well. I definitely like the idea of a Wheezy emote. Everyone would be like W or LOL or whatever, but I think a Wheezy emote would be really nice. I guess so one of the anime emotes I have in mind like is like a jamming emote, but we could do like a static like normal jamming emote as well because when I hear like good music, it would be nice to maybe have that emote around as well. But beyond that, I really don't know what other emotes should I actually have. Like what emotes is arguably like most important to have. I actually need like ideas on that. I'm really not sure. Radiant mode. Oh, good point. Yeah, yeah. Okay. You know what? I don't have an idea how to do that. Right. So let me just type that in. Good call, Charlie. That's actually a very good call. Especially if I'm gonna be rating people every so often. GG. Oh, GG would be good too. Heart. Heart work too. Yeah. All right. That worked too. All right. So in that case, what kind of emotes would be extra special to be used as sub emotes then? I think for jamming had to be like animated emote. Pet. I like that idea. Yeah. For doing a burnout. I'm down for that. Let me see if I can do a quick sketch of that shit. Hold on. If I do this, so that's a marker. So that's a pencil. Okay, yeah. I like where your head's at, Charlie. I need like proper inspiration on how the burnout looks like, but I gotcha. Gotcha. Something like that. Gambling? Gambling, huh? I guess that should fall under the sub emos then. Fucking gamba emo. How do I even do that? Actually, if I Google gambling emote, what will even pop up? Oh my god. Okay, I guess. Well, for one, I can just have a character standing right next to a slot machine, like in red poker chips. Slot machine, yeah, it's mainly slot machine. But if you want to personalize it to your own style, you have to like add like a little character to the side next to it. Or I don't know actually. Well, we got two more sub emote slots left to consider, and then the rest are animated. Which again, I have no idea how what anime emotes would be like appropriate. While we're at this, let me give oops. Have a slight idea on how to make this. Yeah, because the image is actually rather large, my brush size is not as big anymore. How big is this? I guess I'll try that. All right, first off, let's try It's gonna be like a little, like, it has to be like chibi style as well. Always not gonna, you're gonna barely see the character. Six and three. Just gotta remember those numbers. I have four characters that I like a lot that I could use as emote characters. So you got one of them that's already kind of on screen. I'll definitely probably consider using one of those. Using her for one of the emotes. Heck, considering we have five, and well, I only have four characters that I have in mind to draw. So one of them is gonna get to be an emote twice. I guess probably that will go to my Fortnite skin, I suppose. All right, let me try it. Let me see how to draw a proper like high hand gesture. That's a wide ass hand, but I think I kind of got it. Seems good. You think it was sketching of her? Didn't want to intrude though. No, it's fine. No need to worry. I no problem whatsoever. So I guess that's a hand of some kind. So roughly like this, I suppose. All right, let me see if I can do this. I'll have the character references on screen just so you know what we're talking about. So we got the character that we were working on earlier, Pato. We call her Patty, I guess you can call her Patty. We also got our main girl, our main Fortnite girl, Lennox Rose. Now let's see if I can find where the hell. Okay, here we go. I have two images of it. So that's my Fortnite skin. She can go over here. Oh, it's not showing on screen. Give me a second. So that goes there. All right, let's see. There you go. There's Lennox. Where is she? So a third character would be. Where is she? Wait, where is she? I guess I'm gonna have to re-download that image. Give me a second. I'm pretty sure I have a copy of her image somewhere, but I guess I misplaced it. I don't know where I put it, where it went. Let me see. All right, give me a second. Let me see if I can find where it went. Yeah, that's weird. It went somewhere, but no, it's fine. I'll just re-download the image. All right, so we have her as well. Let me move this over her. So that's our third girl that we can have. I put that on stream. Whoops. Give me a second. Duplicate. Yeah, there we go. And last but not least, we got another one. Let me put that in. Sora Oji is her name. Is that over there? Stupid mouse. All right. So yeah, that's who we're working with. All right. Yep. I like how he actually like came through. Let me resize all these. These don't need to be so big. So these are the characters that I could be down to make emotes with. You should do iridescent hair in your life again. I feel like that's gonna be. I mean, I wouldn't know the know-how and workings of how that could actually like work in any shape or form, but I would assume that would be very very hard to do. All right. Anyways, let's see here. Let's start with Linux. Haven't done pink yet. Might go for a Lucy inspiration. Good God. Sounds like a lot of work, but hope it works out. Again, it just sounds like it's gonna be a bit of a pain, but whenever if you do try to do that one day, hope it goes well. Your problem is that you don't know. Your problem is that you don't want to be the one of the blue hair ones. You know. I see. Yeah, yeah. I actually know what you mean. Yeah. We already have a large share of those already. Want? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It took me a while to realize what the hell you mean by that, but yeah, I got it. I got it. Why did I do that? I did make this extra small. Actually, don't need to be. All right, how does that work? Yeah, small enough. She also can be. She also doesn't need to be so big. All right, let's see. How does mechanical pencil look? Actually, yeah, it doesn't look too bad actually. Let's make that 3, 6. Yeah, okay. Do 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 do. I don't really draw chibis that often either, so I'm a little bit out of my element as well, trying to draw like more like slightly more super deformed characters, you know? Yeah, that's the problem with emotes. It just looks better with chibi, you know, your style. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let me see if there are other examples of high emotes, you know. Actually, I have someone who might have a good reference for I can take inspiration from. Actually, that doesn't work. She doesn't even show up on the freaking Google. Of course not. Fuck's sake. Let me see. I suppose people have their waving hand on the other side. Hmm. Oh yeah, they also have it. Well, some have it with 4 fingers. The others have 5 fingers. Maybe I can ease them on the side just a little bit. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Hey, on the Rocky Show. Up the ocean flow. Ocean flow. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. So I guess roughly something like this, I suppose. All right. Let's see. Fucking wheeze. Oh yeah, I think Mrs. Redhead Skyline over there can be the Weezer. But now I just need to like trace it, I suppose. Let me see if I can just make this work. Wait, if I put in Wheezy mode, I've seen a few others that made it before. Let me see. Okay, I see some takes on this. So it's mainly the eyes with the tears and the big smile, obviously. Okay. So then I don't have to actually like, one to one recreate the face. Because I think that will be a little bit too much. Alright. I might have an idea. So first off, I need to make sure I get their eyes right. Okay. Big mouth. So something like that. Honestly, this is already almost kind of perfect already. Not too shabby for our first try. Then I just need to trace the character on top of this. There's just not enough of space to have the arm as well. Cause I think that's like kind of part of the whole like emote is the arm on the freaking desk. But I don't think we can do that. I need to dig up an old art piece to get a reference to this character just in case. Or is it my old ass color practice image? There it is. All right. Harder than it look. What does the Wheezy emote? Getting the right feel? Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah. Okay, yeah. In that case, I get it. Yeah. Kind of fucked up for making this hair bit here too. Gotta have that ahoge. uh, so goofy. So I guess something like this, maybe. Let me have a look. See. So yeah, proportions are kind of like this ish. uh, all right, you know, I'm kind of on board with this, kinda ish. All right, now for the raid emote. I might have an idea on how to make this actually. So obviously we're gonna have now later down the line, if we think we have space or if it's not too cluttered, we can put like a little bit of text here to at least give an idea what the emotes was supposed to be without having to figure it out first if you can't tell. I think Wheeze is self-explanatory, but I think this one actually I'm not sure because I think this one can do without text because while this can be used as a high emote, I think it can also double as buy emote. So if I put a text here, then it's gonna be forced into like one type, right? So, but I think with a raid emote, I think we can start with like a bit like with half the emote would be the word raid. I think. Isn't that how like raid emotes look like anyway, for the most part? Oh yeah, the seems good emote. Should that be a sub emote or a channel emote? I don't know where to put that one. But yeah, I know what to use for the raid emote. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, one of these. You was actually using it, but up to you. Oh, I wasn't even aware. I think you saw I used the same emote earlier, so I couldn't tell when I actually used. You meant to say that as a what's the word? What's the word again? As a consideration. All right, let's see if this. It's a GIF. That's why. What the heck? What's the origin? I guess angry cat noises, right? All right, here we go. PNG. That's what I wanted. There it is. It's over there. I think this would be very, very cute. Granted, someone can see it. Maybe the word raid doesn't have to be so big. All right, let me redo that. Something's wrong with me. The texture of the mechanical pencil makes it look like the eyebrows are extra bushy. Every one of these have the cute little anime fang. See the tongue? A little bit. It's like over here. Oh, banger. This would be good too, cause once I probably like do the proper like once I get the finished product with this, I can put like light effects on this. Well, I say like lens flares or shit like that. I think that would be really cool. Cause then actually, in case you guys didn't realize this character, there was like her freaking like bow, what looks like a bow on the back of her head. Actually, it's supposed to be basically like the equivalent of like police lights on a police car. Yeah, that matters too. I like this actually. I like this idea. That looks so good. Yeah, I know. I actually kind of turned out pretty well, all things considered. So like for example, So just like a little like light effects on these 4 bits. So like as I've mentioned before, this character is supposed to be an AI for a police car. So I think it goes really well with the fact that we're raiding someone like a police raid. FBI open up kind of bullshit. I like that. All right. All right, now for the GG. So we'll use Sora OG for this, the girl with the black hair and the red jacket. How do you want to design it though? Shall we actually take inspiration from the seems good emote? Just a smile, closed eyes, and a thumbs up. I think that'd be good enough, right? All right, let's give this a shot. I'm gonna be doing this without no references. I'm gonna have to fix that. I need to like get an idea. So basically, a great big GG at like corner somewhere. Do 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 do. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. What is it good for? What is it good for? What is it good for? Whoa. What is it good for? There's a better way. Great big, oops. A great big GGE letters right here. Let me do that on a separate layer just in case. So something like that. And then a heart. There's another emote in mind that I actually kind of want to also want to make. But I think that might fall better as a sub emote. I don't think it will be very often be used, so I don't know. Maybe it could be used as a sub emote instead. Basically, is doing that Stephen Fry face where I'm not sure if face essentially. Let me see if I can find an example. There you go. So like this kind of expression. Not sure if is those freaking eyes mainly. Ray should probably be sub, right? Since it's designed to be used outside the channel. Yeah, but that really depends. Cause if like even if people are not sub to the channel, because obviously I don't really require or want to force anyone to sub to the channel just because they can or want to. But if they're not sub to the channel, but if they still want to join the raids whenever I do, and obviously raids are are for everybody, whoever wants to stay and spread the message. I feel like the raid message would be preferable to be channel channel specific so that everyone can use it regardless if you're subbed or not. I think that's it. That's the whole point. Otherwise, people who are watching the channel, if they want to also join, also want to use the raid message or want to use the raid emote, if they're not subbed to the channel, then they kind of like a bit left out. So I don't think making the raid emote be a sub emote makes sense to me. What do you think? You can use outside the channel. Yeah, yeah, yeah. As far as I know, you can. The channel emotes can be used wherever. It's the sub emotes that cannot be used outside the channel, obviously. Let me double check. Let's see. Viewer awards, right? Yep, emotes. So yeah, I got free 5 standard emotes. I assume anyway. They can be used outside. It's the subscriber emotes that oh god, actually you got oh you got 7 standard sub emotes. Okay, that's more than that. Wait, I'm pretty sure channel emotes can be used outside of a stream. Like for example, let's see. If I do this, so I follow Sake, and let me double check. I don't think I'm actually subbed to her. Let me see, because I'm a freaking cheapskate. Let me see. Let me double check this. No, I don't want to watch you. Wrong. Fuck it. Let's see here. Is her name actually just Sake? Oh yeah, her name really is just Sake. Okay, never mind. But yeah, I'm not sub. I don't have a sub to her. Wait, no, I do have a sub to her. Okay, never mind. I guess I got gifted. All right. Wrong example. Terrible example. Let's see. Who else can I use? I guess I can use Ray. All right. Let me see here. All right. Let me double check. Could it actually not use channel emails that are not sub to? Oh, it's because his name is wrong. Yeah, so he has 5 emotes that are not locked. So if I use these, let me see. So it's RNJR. Okay, no, actually I don't see them. Okay. Okay, maybe they're not. Is that how that works? I did not know that's how emotes work, where if you, even if you follow somebody, you cannot use their emotes outside their channel. Is that how that really works? That kind of sucks, actually. But then you see, I'm so out of the emote game, I had no idea that's how that works. What if I Google this? Okay, let's see. Sub, and global emotes can be used in any channel on Twitch. Standard follower emotes can only be used in the specific channel where they're unlocked. Okay, there you go. I see there. Okay. There you go. Confirmation, I suppose. I guess in a way that makes sense. Follow emotes only work in channel. On the other hand, you have a bunch of emote around and give sub emotes. No. We've learned, yeah. So rate. So follow emotes are channel only, and outside of that, if you want to use emotes outside of that, you have to sub. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks actually. Oh well. Uh. So in that, okay, let me see his example as well, because let me look at his share of follow emotes. What he has. Uh. Frame rate. Okay, so he has a high emote essentially. He has a lurk emote. Okay, lurk emote actually makes a lot of sense. We should do that. All right. Change the plans then. Maybe the burnout emote can be in the sub emote, the follow emote area. All right, let me so do that. All right. All right. So let me label these then in that case. So hi follower. Wheeze. I don't know where. I guess we can discuss this. I suppose. Raid. Sub. So burnout. Follower. Alert emote actually will make a whole lot of sense. So sub emote. Follower. Burnout follower. Follower. How would you describe this as what's his name is actually? I know his name is Fry, but what's his actual first name? I forget his first name because I called him Stephen Fry, but I don't think that's right. That's the British comedian. Philip J. Fry, excuse me. Sorry. I wrote Stephen Fry earlier, but somehow Philip J. Fry popped up anyway. Wait, how would you describe that freaking this like expression? There's a certain image I also have that that kind of goes along with this. Let me see if I can find it. Nope, I don't know where that went either. Jesus. Stupid shit. Yeah, I don't know where that. Oh no, I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. Right. It was like images from my phone. What in the goddamn fuck was the caption? Sus? Okay, sus image. What'd you delete? Wait, what is that? Okay. One us. I get it. Okay, sus. I can go with sus. Now, all right. So Gamba, pet. Never the old message you want to try. Gotcha, gotcha. All right. So yeah. So that's a sus. So we got GG here. Right. So we got heart here as well. Would it, if I were to, if I remember correctly, I think you have the ability to type out your how you want to name your emo, right? Would it be easier for people to write heart or on less than 3? Do people default to less than 3 usually, or do people prefer heart when writing this kind of emote? That is an online generator, by the way. Very easy to get a hand and the squish. Gotcha. You can pick? Yeah, you can pick. Oh yeah. Love. Okay, so it's love. Okay. That's an online generator. Oh, it's the freaking that squishy thing, right? Okay, I see. And then at the hand. Okay, in that case, pet goes to animator, right? I guess I'll. This is gonna be a bit of a mess, but bear with me. I'll put an asterisk to tell this is an animated emote. Okay. I didn't know there's a pet generator, so I guess that explains why people can are able to make those so easily. Okay. So the jamming emote, what's the name usually for a jamming? Just write jamming, right? Or is it dance? I mean, either or. I actually don't know. Although I'm not even sure how I'm gonna animate that. Also, how to animate like smoothly too. Dance or jam? Okay. Dance. I guess jam. Because I feel like if I'm gonna write dance, then I actually have to animate a bit of a slight dance, and I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that. Jamming? Gotcha. Well, actually, I'm not sure. I mean, we can what's the word? Brainstorm that a little bit more. Okay. How you doing, Summer? How you doing? All right. Cat jam. Well, we don't have cats here, so keep using that 7 Twitch for the global emote. But yeah, all right. So highest follower. Burnout can be a follower. All right, let me write this on the side here. Hope you're doing all right, Alsamo. So follower, sub, any. Let me double check. How many anime emote slots do we have? Because there was like 7, I think. No. We have 7 sub emotes. That's what that is. All right, let's see. 5 freestyle emotes, 7 sub emotes, and 7 animated emotes. Okay, quite a lot actually. A bunch done way too much Forza today. Oh yeah, that's right. You're doing Team Wars practice. Right. Hell, got a cracked dirt lap. Hell yeah. All right. So we got 1 follow emote, 2 follow emote. So we got a follower. I got a burnout emote. Alert can be a follow emote as well. Literally still sitting in voice chat with Kieran trying to observe. Hell yeah. All right. So raid is a sub emote. We can go with that. Should GG be all right? Let's go one by one. So I got a Wheeze emote. I still think it's actually amazing, but I don't know where I should go into follow or sub emote. I suppose for follower, right? Because whenever I do something very stupid, you guys can laugh at me. You can use that emote. I think I think it would make sense to be a follow emote, right? Like the emotes that you use to laugh at me or laugh at something on stream. I think it makes sense to be a follow emote, right? And a GG emote as well. I feel like that could fall under follower, right? All right, let me go back to his example. Let me see. Trophy and a train. Oh, he has a train, like a hype train emote. A trophy. I guess that's for when he collects achievements. But yeah, alert emotes make so much more sense. All right, let me see someone else's. What does she have? She actually has no follow emotes. They're all locked. Oh well, what about Cider Spider? Okay, yeah, you got 5. A teapot. Angry, well, of course, yeah. Mad text? Oh, yeah, he's mad. Swaggy Sublugar. Mile? What the hell does that mean? Alright, so I got nothing for that one. How about a cheeky peek at VOD's channel, huh? Let's see. Well, all of his emotes are locked, so. Soul Sphere. I guess we can have a what emote as well. What could make some sense? What actually would make a lot of sense. God, this is gonna be so messy now because I thought it's gonna be 5 each, but now we have like we have 7 slots. So which means, all right, all right, I'm gonna rearrange this shit. Bear with me. I'm gonna erase all of this. All right. So first off, all right, let me do this. Base. All right. So that's high. It should be under follower. We still don't know where to put this. Like, does it go into sub or follower? Raid, that should be a sub emote. So this can go here. Cry emoji? Oh, cry, huh? Okay. I guess we can merge these. I don't care. So this is GG. I think this should go into channel emote, right? Surely. There we go. So that can kind of go away. Wheeze can go away. We got that. Angry cat noise can go away. Okay, that's our raid. What's this? There's nothing here. Okay. There's nothing here as well. Oh, I know why. Because I made a new layer, but when I copy an image over from someone else, it makes a new layer anyway. Okay, so that's good. Seems good slash GG. All right, so these are all the texts. All right, let me copy these over. Now that we have we can have extra slots. Merge. All right, you can go over here then. So this was nothing again as well. All right, let me move all of these together. There we go. Honestly, I don't think we need these. This just makes things confusing. All right. Gambo emote, Max Win. Oh, Max Win would make sense. So if I'm gonna title that emote, right? Should that be Max Win or Gamba? Which should be easier to type out the emote? Or gambling? What do you think? All right, so leave that alone. All right, so this goes. We can rewrite this. All right, I don't know where to. All right, let me cut this out. All right, there we go. That's separate. Gamba? Okay, Gamba. All right, let's refresh. Hold on a minute. Okay, this is nothing again. I think I fucked up. I did a stupid thing, but it's fine. How does that look on stream? Give me a second. Okay, here we go. Alright, so raid is over at sub. We don't need GG. GG's over there now. As a matter of fact, I can like delete this. Actually, I don't need this anymore. Okay. So hi is over there. So first row is follow channel emotes. The rest are sub and animated emotes. Is your emotes to do whatever I think? Is my emotes do whatever I think is good? Well, sure, but I don't mind having a second opinion from you guys. I leave to you guys. It's mainly you guys using the emotes anyway, so I would rather hear what you guys think. All right. So hi. So we got a wheeze over here. We made a wheeze. Oops. What's the shortcut for this? Okay. Okay. Never mind. So first things first. We got wheeze. Where does this go? Should this be a follow emote? Because it's like a kick W emote essentially. And right. So pet is down up there. Give me a second. So jamming is animated. Pet can be animated because we have that generator. Oh, we use a brush for this, right? Gambooba, bruh. So Gamba. So Gamba emote, does that fall under follower or sub? What do you guys think? Now you're struggling with a single emote and uses spits out four. Well, first things first, we need, all we need is references and inspiration, and then we can keep moving. But right now we're stuck on what needs to be what. Speaking of Gamba, we still can't hit Yuji and Uma tragedy. Why I can't be bothered. Right now I'm just doing the thing for the event. I still haven't like probably put a dent in that yet either. I'm gonna have to do an Uma stream literally tomorrow, just to grind points. Because also I'm gonna do another crunch study night again for that stupid game. With maxing, that's another thing why I don't really care about, or trying to get a strong result like that, because usually you have to max out like one particular stat, or like multiple stats, and I'm like, well, first things first, does that even work as like a proper like trainee? If not, then what's really the point of even having that, in my opinion? I use my own emotes in Twitch just goes to put in someone's put in put into sub the ones I want to use outside. Right. Okay. Well, the burnout emote will be on channel, because I don't think I will be seeing any use for that besides my own channel. I think it's not even that crazy of a thing, but whatever. So burnout can go into follower. Yeah, then you just wing it usually. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Lurk. I almost forgot about lurk. All right, in that case, heart can be a sub emote then. I almost forgot about lurk. Lurk is definitely an emote we definitely need, and everyone knows. More often than not, we have so many lurkers anyway. In that case, I'm gonna put Weez into sub only as well. Then, in that if that's the case, can confirm. We shall see how much use that will see. Considering that I already have a lurk command, but nobody bothers with the lurk command, so Oh yeah, what face? We need a what face. Whoops. Kind of forgot I haven't had one. I mean, I don't constantly have it like on my title. So no, even if it's there, I probably don't even read the title, the stream title anyway. So that's fine. It doesn't really matter. I guess maybe that's why it's preferable to have a lurk emo instead. At least you know it's there if you look into the channel thing, the emo list. You do. You are the exception. You know, if I have the rate emote in sub, but I think I can make that animated actually. It's mainly the I can just like put like flashing lights on the emote, and that's just that qualifies as rated as an anime emote, I think. So that can go here. All right. So what other emotes do we want? Do we need? We have one more channel slot. One more channel only emote slot. I'm trying to think to like the kind of emotes that I will use, but I don't really use a whole lot of emotes. Let me see. What's my like most used emotes? I don't think I even have any. Isn't that expression usually bouncing as well? Like intensifies. It's the angry cat noises meme. If you look it up, like we literally had it earlier. Or maybe I don't know. I don't know what you mean there, Wise. Bouncing. You have an example of such thing? All right, let me see. All right, let me check out Destello Joker. Let's see what emotes does he have, if he have any. Okay, he has some. Let's see. Egg starch. Oh, okay. So that's a lol emote. Well, I have Wheeze, but I guess I can make another lol emote. Pog. We could use Pog. Pog would be a good idea. How am I gonna draw it? It's gonna be a challenge, but we can have Pog. The cat noise is usually shaking. Oh yeah, true, yeah. But I mainly use that meme as for the expression, not so much the movement. But yeah, I think we maybe Pog for a channel emote. What do you guys think? Eyes, skull, and okay sign. We could have eyes. Maybe we can have eyes here. I'll just draw one of the characters with big ass eyes. Googly eyes. Alright, what else does he have? I mean, he has lol emote. Gamble? Oh, he has gamble. What the heck even is that? Oh, like money? Oh, that's actually a good idea for the gamble emote. Not so much. If you want to be interesting, like don't have a slot emote. Just have a character holding money, an armful of money, stuff like that. I think that'd be good. You're done. Oh yeah, emote I use a lot is oh yeah, crying emote. Elsami, you mentioned cry emote. Should I go? Do we? I guess we can put that here, right? Have a crying emote. Where did GG go? GG's over here. GG's over here. The top row to the left. To the second to the left. Gamble for gacha pulls, yeah. Should I be a channel emote or? Actually, that should be a channel emote, right? Sob emote. So yeah, cry, sob, yeah, same thing. All right, so we got high, we got GG, Pog, burnout. Actually, I'm not really feeling the burnout one to be honest, but I'll see if I can work something out with that one. Lurk emote, we got cry emote, heart emote, Gamba. Should Gamba? I'm just still not sure about the Gamba, like whether or not it should be a sub emote or not. And if it's gonna be a sub emote, that means it needs to be switched out with one of the channel ones. Like maybe GG? Maybe GG can be a sub emote. Because I don't really see myself using the Gamba emote outside of my own channel anyway, even if I'm gonna use it. We're thinking what I'm thinking for the burnout emote? Not really. It's literally just a car doing a burnout, but I can like workshop it a little bit more. Did you use a lot though? So you're saying if an emote is used a lot, that should be a channel emote or sub emote? I'm still trying to figure that out. Oh, bruh. No. We're not using the actual car as an emote. No. I'm thinking of like an actual burnout. That's too much on the nose. Too far on the nose. Or actually, as an idea, you know how there are some people who make emotes of like an object that like shakes. Maybe I can do that with some of that. I think. Booba. We can also do a shush emote, but we're already run out of space already. Oh please, Wise, no. Relax. Don't mind me, I'm over here munching on some pizza. Pineapple pizza? What is that emote? Pineapple on pizza. Is that a global emote? What is that? I don't know why I find that so funny. It's a global emote. It's pizza time. Who's the crazy guy to put pineapple on a pizza for that? That's so funny. It's global. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I see that. Bruh. How many people are triggered by that shit? I wonder. See, that would be a time for me to use the Wheezy emote. The guy uploading it. Yeah, hell yeah. Alright. Alright. Once again, we'll go through this list. So we got hi emote, GG emote. You didn't clear up the whole thing with the GG emote. So it says GG is used a lot, sure, but you want to keep that as a channel emote or a sub emote? Just say the word and and then we'll move on. Because I really can't tell. I can't decide honestly. Doesn't that mean like if the channel emotes are only for the channel, does that mean if I go to other streams, other people's streams? Wait, is that the reason why some channels don't have channel emotes at all? Is because they find it pointless that it's channel only? So they just have sub emotes only so that everyone can use it outside the channel if they want to? Is that how that is? Is that why some channels don't have channel emotes? That actually makes a lot of sense actually. Let me Google this. Can I use my channel emotes on other streams? On other channels, I guess. Yeah, okay, so yeah, actually literally there's one Reddit result here saying that you can't use their own channel emotes on other streamers. If you're not affiliate, you cannot use your emotes on other channels. Okay, well I am an affiliate to be fair. I mean heck, let me double check. Yeah, I'm an affiliate, so technically I can use my own channel emotes. I think. Subs can use your custom sub emotes and unlock the follow emotes across all Twitch. If you have access to custom emotes but haven't reached affiliate, those emotes are restricted entirely on your own channel. Okay. But I'm affiliate, so is that how that works? Oh yeah, hype emote. We don't have a hype emote either. I forgot about that. Considering that the default emote that Twitch has given me as a channel emote is a hype emote. I forgot about that. Oops. Maybe we can have that as an anime emote, just to have the emote bobbing up and down. All right. Well, we'll still like trying to figure out what goes what. I guess. Let me start sketching some more because I got some ideas. Let's draw. Oh, this is actually gonna be annoying actually because we got 4 characters. I can like make them do the emote stuff, but now I'm trying to figure out like who can do what. I had a good thing going with like multi but yeah. I hate to put too much pressure on you, guys, just in case if you're feeling it, if you're even feeling anything at all for it. But I still need to hear your opinion. Should GG emote be a channel emote or a sub emote? Follow emote or sub emote for GG? I guess it makes sense to be channel, right? So at least everyone can use it. I just need your opinion. Because I can't figure it out myself right now. I mean, by default, I will make it a channel emote, but I'm not sure. While we're at that, let me attempt a pog emote. I guess I'll use PogChamp as a reference. You like everyone uses you you know? Okay, so follow emote. Okay, gotcha. Remember who still remembers Gutex, the original PogChamp? Apparently, he went into some weird bullshit afterwards at some point, which is why the freaking Pog emote is like now the freaking like what was it? Does it look like a snake? All right, let's see if I can make this work. Let me use the base first. He was canceled. Yeah, canceled. I forgot what for, but I know it was just not for something good, obviously. I mean, if you get canceled for something really bad, obviously there'll be a good reason why you're no longer the face of Pog. You're no longer the Pog face. Actually, it doesn't even work. I can't even use it because it's a realistic face. We're going for like a chibi look. All right, what if I Google Pog emote? What do I get? So we got the snake. I mean, I guess I could use the I could use Pepe. No, I can't. Nah. Oh yeah, the W emote as well. What's that? What's that emote called again? Where Gutex just looks at you directly. It was U.S. politics. Ah, okay. Say no more. Is it Weird Champ? It's Weird Champ, wasn't it? It was called the one where he looks directly at you. I mean, we got sus, so I guess maybe that fills the same niche. Weird Champ, such a good emote. Yeah. So like, oh, nice. Was expecting this song to pop out of nowhere. So it has to be like a big mouth, right? Yeah, anime Pog, not so much like a realistic Pog. I mean, I can't try attempt to draw like the realistic Pog, but I don't think it'll work out very well. So I'm gonna just not do that. Else, who knows? There's a Bring Pog emote that I've seen that's kind of cursed, but let me see. Let me use that as a. Okay, I see it. Oh my god, they made her. So the character I was thinking of that someone made a pog emo for was Calliope Mori. But because they actually made they made the emo really based on the actual like realistic face. So they gave her like multiple chins. It looks so bad. It's so disgusting. Wait. No, that's not how that works. Sorry. I'm trying to. So it's like this? Ah, that looks so bad. I can't do this. That looks so bad. Ew. I hate that. Also, the mouth doesn't even look right. Nah. I can't. Ew. Looks so bad. I hate that. I mean, Poly's literally just open mouth, right? Not so much the Gutex one. You didn't realize Avowed came out? I kind of forgotten what that is. It sounds familiar, but now I've forgotten what I completely forgotten what that is. You know, the mouth, the way I drew the mouth makes it look like something out of Doraemon. Oh, here you go. This is a Doraemon mouth. I don't even like this. I think I would rather just go for a big enemy mouth instead. Let me draw the eyes first. I don't know why. When anime characters have opened their big mouths and it's like somewhat simplified, there's always like a heart inside in their mouths. Partially because I think in the way the inside like is looks is kind of that kind of shape with the uvula and shit. You watch so much Doraemon.
Dorama used to be my shit, but I fell off because I stopped caring about it naturally. But yeah, it was great. It was great. The fact that it's still going, right? Isn't it? All right. So I guess we kind of got a baseline of a POC face we're going for. It was the only thing on the Kiss TV channel you had. Not only but during your hours. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I gotcha. I gotcha. But yeah, that's our POC face, I guess, for the time being. The POC is more of a O sound rather than ah. Yeah, yeah, you're right. But I'm trying to like make it look like I know it's an O sound, but I'm also trying to add like a little bit of a smile as well, because that's the whole point of a POG, isn't it? It's like in reaction to like a cool thing that happened. So it's hard to try to make that work. Like the original PogChamp make sense because the way it's like an O, but also has a little bit of like a smirk at the end. No, that doesn't work. That's not an O face. But that's also why like the Pog emote that we're using right now, that's literally just an open mouth. So you can argue that's technically an R face, not so much an O face. So what you say about that? Because if it's an O face, I may as well just do like this straight O face. Remember they had a contest? Was it a contest? I remember like when the once Gutex got canceled, basically everyone basically every single day there's a random Pog emote from a random streamer that becomes the PogChamp emote for the day, and then it stopped. I don't think it was a contest. It was an event. I guess maybe it was both. Like whoever likes the PogChamp of the day the most, I guess gets to be the official PogChamp. But I don't think that went anywhere. You saved the worst ones. It was a knockout. You saw that they replaced it because of political reasons. There's a reason it's not popular anymore. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You could vote. What was it? I never bothered with voting and stuff, so I wasn't aware. I just know that every single day the PogChamp emote was changed to a random streamer. And I remember people talking about it, especially those who are saying, "Who the fuck is this person?" Those freaking weirdos who couldn't help themselves but point out like, "Who the fuck is this person?" You voted on the last year, huh? Oh, how about this? Does this work? I don't really have to like make it a treaty like treaty line of the top lip, but I can do like this. Oh, that's still like an R, right? How much of a smirk do we want? I guess like this, right? I guess this works. All right, so we got our park face. All right, let's give it a bit of a shot then. Now the question is, who gets to do the pog? Shall we give it to Lennox again? May as well, alright. Since she's a Fortnite skin, I feel like that would be something she would do. Don't check. Gotcha. BGM, where are you? Here we go. Now, how small do we want our irises? Wait, actually, let me fix the mouth. I have a alternate idea, maybe. I just saw an image. It might be something. Let's see. Like a straight triangle. And keep that little bit of smirk like physically there. As opposed to like right having the mouth like start right at the end there. I think that conveys Pog a little bit better, don't you think? So dumb. I'm sorry. This expression is so dumb. I don't really do create stupid ass expressions like this. How do I want to do our hair? So dumb. Well, I guess that's our pog there then. Maybe I should make her right pigtail a little bit higher. This is what happens when you draw everything on the same layer. Let it be a lesson to you. Not that it matters. This is just a bit of a quick sketch, but it's still something. Also, it's not that big of a deal when stuff gets erased. So I think it's like... Alright, let me do this on another layer then, just to be safe. So like here? There you go. I guess that works. So there's our pog emote of a sort. Make it angle. Make it look like I'm looking a bit down. There you go. That'll do. So we got a pog emote. Alright. I guess we'll move on to the lurk emote. So what do I was gonna say, like, what do I use as cover? What do I use to hide behind when lurking? And also, like, what orientation? Do we want to hide, like, something that's like, do you want to look over something, or do you want to look from the side of something, like a corner? So what works? Either is an option. Maybe if you do sideways, we have more to draw. But I think that also applies if you do like, if you look from above something. I don't think this will work. I'm thinking like, what if someone peeks out from like a car window? But I don't think there's enough space for that. It's because of the square. So either like around peeking around the corner or like above like a counter. Alright, if I Google lurk emo, let's see what examples show up. Oh, someone just literally have the character like at the bottom of the emo and have the word lurk at the top. That makes some sense. That makes sense. But I don't know. I kind of like the idea of a character like peeking around a corner. Oh yeah, comfy emo would be cool as well. Damn. All of a sudden, I have so many emotes I kind of like to want, and we don't have any space for it anymore. I think we should forego the burnout emote. I don't really see people using that whatsoever. I think, even as like a car thing for the stream. I think we should forego the burnout. I think I really don't see people using that. I think a comfy emo would be nice. Just a character like in a blanket. That looks ugly. There's a goddamn. There's a new sprite in Fortnite, and it's freaking based on shirtless Batman. Who thought that was like a freaking good idea? You like comfy? You use it? Yeah. Okay. I'm down for comfy. I think I think it can see a lot more use than freaking burnout. I really don't see people using burnout for anything. Maybe like as a hype, like a kind of like a hype emoji, maybe. Like a wheels like burning, like just hype for it. But at that point, we may as well just have a hype emote, like a literal hype emote. We have one right here. We have hype. We do. Yeah, we do have hype. But I think that's gonna get replaced because that's one. I think that's taking up one of the channel emote slots anyway. Let me double check. Where is it? Emotes. Here we go. Yeah, it's Oh no, that's a sub emote. Yeah, that's gonna go away. For sure. That's gonna get replaced. Not a banger alert. Rest in peace, hype. Don't worry, it'll live. It'll be reincarnated as a a proper hype emote. Don't you worry. Yeah, we need a hype emote. Yeah, we got one. It's gonna be animated. It's gonna be one of animated hype emotes. Don't you worry. I just trying to figure out how to animate it. Maybe just have it like going up and down, like just like that. It's on the list. All right, who gets to be comfy? I guess I can give it to Patty. I think she deserves to be comfy. Will Weez be sub or follow? I think it's gonna be sub. That way, like I can use it to on the idea that we can use it like anywhere outside the channel. All right, let's try and draw comfy. Track name's gone. Oops. There you go. Thanks for reminding me. Like something like this. Just wrapped around a blanket. Selected here. All right, comfy. Is this the expression we want for comfy? I was thinking to myself, I thought maybe a smile would be, too normal, but we could go for a smile, right? Also, the eyes. Do we want? I want them to be closed because when you're comfy, you obviously have them closed, right? Like you're just taking in the comfiness. Should it be like this or downwards? Upwards? Okay. Maybe a little bit sharper. Oh, it's a sleep emote? Ah, true, true. Let me give a cat smile. Why not? The annoying part is trying to get the face, because it's just gonna be a round face. And as we kind of surmised like before, a long round stroke like this is gonna be a bit tough. Unless maybe I can like make it like split down the middle. Something like that, I suppose. Alright, let me fix the mouth. Blankies, blankies. Alright. Patty gets to be comfy. Now to draw her properly. Speaking of blankets, go hit the bed. Have fun. Alright, Osamu. Enjoy your rest. Hope to see you again next time. Whenever that'll be. Still cannot figure out her hair head accessory. I'm not too sure about this, but you know, it's something I guess. Let me see. I know Ray has a comfy emote. Let me see what he has for his. Oh, he's doing another prediction game. Those games are really funny ass. So basically, he plays like one of those like American football games, and when there's an ongoing like match of real teams like going at it, he does one of those games to predict who might win or lose, and sometimes hilarity might ensue when the AI just do some stupid bullshit, or when the AI decides to do like some random bullshit that makes no sense. Because he has like he has two football teams go at each other, but both of them are controlled by AI. So who knows what will happen? All right, let me see. Oh, Sake does have a comfy emote. She basically, actually that looks very cute. Like fantasy football? Not really, not really. No, like real football. But so basically, he just like predicts the result by playing an actual game of the teams that are running in like an actual like real life championship that's going on ongoing right now. As like a prediction game. You know, that's comfy mode looks very cute. I'm not sure if I want to steal that as a as inspiration. So basically, it's like yeah. So the character is in the blanket, like you know, from on the head and the hands, but obviously it's not the whole thing on as an emote. I don't know. Actually, if I Google comfy emote, what pops up? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I see the vision now. So you don't want. It's actually better to not have the whole like you don't have to see the whole blanket. I see now. Okay. I'm gonna rethink this. So basically, the character be like in the blanket already, and yeah, they have like they're like yeah, okay, I see it now. So if we have that blanket over their head, we actually make some sense. Oh, someone made a someone made a Konata emote, well ish. That kind of follows the same idea. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna take another pizza slice. Okay, yeah, I see the vision now. It's actually way more cuter, way more preferable than what I'm doing. To be fair, I think the comfy emo can double as a sleep emo anyway. So a certain expression wouldn't would be perfectly fine actually. Let's move this over here. All right, so this is what we've seen. Let me see if I can just like wing it. Let me see how they draw their faces. Okay, just straight round. Okay. So basically, they have like the blanket up here already, like held up. It's like that. I'm trying to figure out how to do this properly though. Looking better? Yeah. I'm still kind of winging it, but I have a better idea, I suppose. The question is the challenge is now trying to like expand on it. All right. In that case, this one can go. Rest in peace. But this doesn't need to be here. Hey Biggie, how dare you draw a loose stuff like this on a platform? I know, right? It's not my fault that Twitch isn't doing anything about it. How you doing, Biggie? Hope you're doing alright. Good so far? Nice. I don't know if this is gonna work. This is probably not gonna work. So just gonna bear with it. But yeah, nice of you to drop by, Biggie. Very nice of you to do that on our stream of all times. I guess like this. Yeah, that'll have to do. Yeah, Biggie, art stream when? When are you gonna do one of those? I mean, heck, if you don't even have to do it like on Twitch, maybe we can do it in Dove's stream, Dove's chat, Discord server. I mean, I went this far to actually do this. This is the second art stream, by the way. I did an art stream yesterday, Biggie. In case if you weren't aware. If you have motivation, I gotcha. Okay, yeah, fair enough. That's the realest thing ever. The only reason there are people in the world that are not drawing is because of lack of motivation, and I totally feel that. Mood, very very mood. But yeah, I guess that's sort of of the comfy emo we can make. All right, now back to lurk, because we were thinking about lurk earlier, and before we decide to make a comfy emote. You try to tune ridiculous B class cards as usual. I gotcha. I gotcha. Do I want to know what you're cooking right now at this moment? B class, huh? I couldn't even figure out what you could even do with that. You just like me for real? I know, I know. It's too real. All right, I think. Oh, I don't know. Would this work? I don't think it'll work because it's not enough space. Twingo vibes. 1200 horsepower Trans Am. What tires are you using? It's like stock tires. Because I feel like you still need some traction. I don't think the stock tires are gonna do anything. It's not gonna get it moving. At least in time. Yeah, stock tires. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I guess with 1200 horsepower, I guess it will get going eventually. 1200 horsepower Trans Am though. Good God. Oops. Almost got hooked on something. Nah. It's not gonna work. I don't know. I'm trying to think. No, people won't get it when they see the emote like this. People will just think, oh, that's just a car emote. So I was thinking like someone peeking out of the trunk or like a car door maybe, but there's just not enough space. So that's not gonna work. I guess just a typical peeking out a corner. Or actually, would it be cuter to look from below, like the bottom of the emote square, or from the side? It would be cute from below, right? Behind the car? Nah. I mean that was an idea, but there's just not enough space. Unless I draw a whole car, like I don't know, like a back of a van. From the back of a van. I feel that might have some weird connotations. And then lurk from there. I don't know. I don't think that works. I have to chibi-fy the car as well, but yeah, no. Because I'm not gonna draw the whole body. That's the thing. It's just gonna be the face, and then maybe maybe a hand. Free candy, no thanks. All right, let me go back to Google. Let me see the results for some inspiration. There's a box. Ew. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do a wall peek. All right, let me do the base first. No. I don't know about that. Actually, maybe the head's a little too big. Maybe the wall can like move further out. Here, maybe? What's this? Oh. Do we have a nose? Nah. Alright, who gets to be lurk? Okay, I know who. The redhead. I go to wall. I go to wall. guess something like this. I don't know. Nah, I don't think that's gonna work. Maybe this actually makes more sense. There you go. How long have you been live? 4 hours. Good God. Yeah. Compared to, I would rather be doing this than liner, but it's only because liner requires so much concentration and smooth lines. Whereas we're pretty much just shooting the shit, kinda doing this. Once we get to the point where I'm cleaning and making it like a proper like nice emote, this is where I'm probably gonna be like crying a little bit. That's like the most annoying part of like the whole art process. It's cool and all to like shoot ideas and just sketch out what you want to do, but when you actually want to make it clean and nice at the end, oh man. I'll probably have to redraw this at some point. I need to fix the head a little bit, but it's whatever. Eating a bit more pizza, don't mind me. Freaking pineapple on pizza. I still can't believe that's a freaking global emote. All right. I actually had to draw full circle eyelids. Hand. How do I draw that? How would I draw the hand? Okay. Doesn't look too bad, all things considered. Alright, let's skip that. Alright. So that's all of our channel emotes for the time being. I like what we have here. We'll definitely see whenever I can to like either improve them and then clean them up and make them official. But now I got a rest to do. Crying emote. Who of these four characters would suit crying? I don't know. Should I give it to Patty? Nah, actually, you know what? I'll give it to Sora maybe. God, this is gonna be a test. You know, STD emote. I think because people default to the general XCD emo anyway. I don't. Is there a channel you follow that actually has a custom XCD emote though? I would like to see it. God. I need I need I need a reference. Okay, I see. Okay, I see how it is. Oh, so that's what a cry emo looks like. Okay, so it's preferable if you look up. Okay. All right. Let me redraw this. Do you remember which channel have the XD emote? Mm. I want to do the hands as well. I gotta have to include the hands when crying. Like why the so like a waterfall tears? I guess something like that. I definitely do not like drawing a character being sad. Trying to draw the face right. Oh, he's so sleepy. Yeah, yeah. We've been live for actually 4 hours. Actually, I thought we would last longer than that. I just literally just called it out what the time earlier, but it felt like we've been here a little bit longer than that. Coming to you. Do you want open eyes or closed eyes for set emote? Or actually, I guess there's the watery eyes, right? Let me see if I can recreate it. I feel like that's, I don't know. That's just in my opinion. I don't think that works out for me. It's the inside. I guess maybe not like that kind of shape, but literally just like an oval, and then like this or something like that. I don't know. There's a bunch of circles. I guess that kind of works actually. Oh wow, I was wondering why it has a quiet start. Oh, that's sad. Oh man. Alright, before I get into the hands, actually I need to draw the body first, and then I go from there. That actually worked out pretty well. I like that. That's actually sad. That looks actually like legitimately kind of alright. Alright, let me do a safety save. Also got her earrings. Ah, pretty good. Oops, that'd be bad. Right, so we got a cry/sob emote. All right. Let me see here. Yeah, that looks better. Heart emote. I suppose Lennox can do that. Still can't believe we actually made a Pog emote. Never in my life would I think actually doing that. We're not even done yet, honestly. Yeah, 4.5 hours. Maybe we could save this for another time. We'll definitely like work on the ones we already got. Since we already got the channel emos, maybe I can work on those off stream at some point and maybe make them official. The rest can be a work in progress, but at least we got some ideas. So we got, okay, so from up to down for what we have, we got high emote, we got GG emote, we got a Pog emote, we got a comfy, we got a lurk. Those are our channel emotes for the time being, follow emotes. After that, we got cry. Oh, that's so sad. Heart, we got Gamba emote, sus emote, we'll call that. And then we got wheeze, we got a what, and we got an eyes. And then last but not least, the last row will be all animated. So we got jamming emote, pet emote, ray emote, hype emote maybe, and then 3 more slots for anime emotes that I have no idea what to make for. I actually don't know what emotes do we need that could use a animated flair. Let me use Ray's channel again for inspiration. And a ripe emo might make sense. Well, I say that we already doesn't that kind of negate the use of the high emote then at that point? Fucking 6-7 emote. I thought you were better than that, Ray. Card. Crash out. You're just amazed that you managed to crank all these out. I mean, once we get an idea, and as long as I put it down onto on the screen, right? Rather than keeping it in your head the entire time. Ideas are only ideas until you put it like you actually like materialize them. Always think about that. Also good. Thank you so much for the ban. Oh god, let's go emote. I feel like that's a little too extreme, I think, for me. Panic. A panic emote might be funny, but I don't see instances where we might use that a lot. Oh, notes. Notes would be a good emote. I would like to have a notes emote, like some emote I can use to like like jot down like information. I like that actually. Let me write that down. Noted. I think I like the I'll call it a run emote. Oh, there's a yap emote. Not sure I would use that personally. Because I don't really talk a lot personally. Oh, actually, maybe Yap won't be useful, especially if I play like a game that has like a very bad, well, relatively bad English dub according to certain people. They can use that just to just to show that they don't really care what people are saying, even though the people are saying stuff. I feel like that might be that might be something. Yeah, yeah. This like Ray has an emo where they just do the hand motion. Yep, 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 yep. I might have an idea for that. I personally wouldn't use it, but I think some people might use that. And I might have an idea how to make that emote. And does it have to require like crazy, animation? Well, I say animation. I think it's just gonna be like maybe 2 or 3 frames, and then just repeat them. A think emote? Think might be cool. Oh, steer. The steer emote. I A steer emote would be nice. I think Monka steer. I don't know. I mean, I would like to have one, but the idea of like trying to animate that is gonna bother me a bit. Oh, the last row is not even on screen. Excuse me. Shit. I guess that's what you're gonna see. So yeah, that's pretty much all the emotes we have planned, I suppose. So once again, from the top, we got a high emote, GG emote, Pog emote, comfy emote, lurk. You got a sad emote, cry emote, uh, heart, gambling, gamba, a sus emote, wheezing, what, eyes, and then the last row for the anime stuff, jamming. Well, maybe jam. I think jam might be easier to write out. This be easier. Not easier, quicker. And jam as in like jamming to music, not strawberry jam. You got pet emote, raid emote, hype, noted, yep, and maybe a monkasteer emote of a sort. So yeah, excuse me. We'll definitely work on these for sure. But yeah, since we have the channel emotes more or less like uh put to paper, I will see about cleaning that up and maybe making them like official emotes at some point soon. The rest, I think the rest can be shelved until maybe the next time I do another art stream. Since we have, considering that we have done 2 art streams in a row, I do want to keep the streak. Well, I don't really want the streak going per se, but I wonder maybe I definitely want to go back to making maybe a few more art streams. I think that'll be nice. Maybe next weekend we'll go back to doing some art streams again. Or I guess depends what I'm feeling. Cause I already know like tomorrow we're gonna be doing some Uma Musume. Maybe I need to do some crunch trainings with that, some more for the event. After that, I'm not so sure. I could do some grinding on NTE. But yeah, I think beyond that, I really don't know what do I plan for the future. But I really like how this actually turned out. I'm actually kind of happy. I'm a little bit stoked, not gonna lie. We're actually finally gonna have emotes for the channel. On top of that, I probably should update the sub badge as well. Like nothing too fancy. I have like a little like a little PNG I can use to swap that out. But yeah, I think that's maybe that'll be it for today. Especially if you're gonna be tired wise, I think we can all like stop here and take a break. I think I would like to keep going. Well, actually, I wouldn't mind keep going, but if people are tired, I think it's better if we just call it here early. We'll definitely like do more of these like next time for sure. I will definitely try and set up another art stream next week for sure. Maybe next weekend. I'll be down for that, to be honest. I guess we'll see if I feel like doing another art stream like earlier than that. Before we do though, there's a little idea. So heart. We also I want to choose which character gets to do which. So okay, so we'll brush. Heart emote. I guess Lennox can do that. Very productive. Yeah, I know. Once I get something going, I think it's best to like not stop. At least not too long between sessions. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go back to like no motivation and procrastination again. So best to get on that when you can. So Heart can be Lennox, Gamba. I guess Skyline can be the gacha character. Technically she came from a gacha game, to be fair. Well, both her and Sora, but I think Sky might be more suited. The sus emote, I might give that to Patty. Let me put that over that. We got a Wheeze emote. What emote? Maybe Lennox, I suppose, as well. I feel like she'd be the one to give it the stink eye. Can I name even one? I wouldn't mind. Actually, that would be good. I wouldn't mind that. If you want me to do an art stream, I'll be down to do an art stream. It's totally up to you though. I leave it up to your discretion. Eyes. Who should give? Speaking of stink eyes, who should actually give the proper like stare eyes? I guess we can give it to Sora as well. All right, jamming mode. It's gonna be awkward to give the jamming mode to Lennox because she has those pigtails and they're like right next to her ears. It's hard to put on headphones with those. Maybe Sky can be the jammer. Petting emo, I guess my avatar, right? My main avatar. So that'd be Lennox. We got raid emote, hype emote. I guess give that to Sora. I think she would be the character to get hyped about something. Noted. Noted, huh? I guess that'll be Patty as well. Yap emote. All right, let's see how many emotes each character has so far. So, Len, Patty, Sora, Sky. So you got hi, got pog, got heart, you got what, and you got pet. Petty got comfy, sus, got raid, and noted. Sora gets GG, cry. She got eyes, and she gets hype. Sky gets lurk, Gamba. She got wheeze. She get jam. Wow. One of them is gonna have one emote less. Alright. So between the three, Patty, Sora, and Sky, there's Yap and Steering. I think Sky might be the odd one out to have 4 emotes, I think. I think Steering might go to Sora. And the Yapping can go to Patty, I think. I think that will suit her. But yeah, Sky gets to have one less emote, sadly. But oh well. This is what happens when this is the amount of slots that we get. I thought it was gonna be like 15 to 15. 15 total. Like 5 sub emotes and 5 anime emotes, but no, there's 7. I wonder where that came from. Let me double check. One more time. Yeah, okay. So we got 5 free standard emotes, which is channel emotes, follow emotes. Oh yeah, there are tier 2 and tier 3 emote slots as well, but only one whole slot. Lifted too much yesterday and you're all sore. Gonna take a shower much? Even not on when you're back. You still be down to. I thought you said you're sleepy. Unlock 2 additional anime emote slots by using Twitch alerts. For more details, Jesus Christ. Yeah, if Weiss is going to take a shower, I don't know. I guess maybe we could keep trucking. I mean, I don't feel like that tired anyway, so maybe we should just keep on going then. I'm down. Unlock progress. Get 30 sub points, 1 standard emote slot plus 1 animated emote slot. Standard emote? Oh, I guess for subs, right? Damn. We're 3 subs away from the next unlock. Bits tier emotes? 1,000 bits, 500. Oh my god, that's more as well. $25,000 bits tier emote. But yeah, anyways, yeah. 5 standard emotes, 7 sub emotes, 7 anime emotes. And plus a few more others that I could probably consider. Alright, screw it. In that case, we'll keep on trucking then. So the next one is gonna be heart. Alright, before we do, I'm gonna take another piece of pizza. Trying to pick and choose between the pieces I have left. Didn't we hear this song before? All right, quick BRB. I'm gonna hydrate after eating so much pizza. All right, let's sketch these out. Hold on. All right, enough distractions. So you gotta hold a heart, right? So I think the heart would be like, first off, let me draw the arms. There we go. That worked out. I think that might work. All right. I like what we got here. Stretch. Ah. I guess that kind of works. Like me now. I like me now. Me now. How you like me now? 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 The time. Down, 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 down. I feel that heart should be a lot bigger actually. Shit. Yeah, the heart should be way bigger. Okay. Cleaning line art? No, 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 no. We're not cleaning. No, we're just. Where did the line cleaning it came from? I'm not exactly line cleaning. I'm just like trying to figure out like the represent. I'm just trying to resize a certain aspect so that I don't need to redraw it. Just general idea on what I would want for the final result. Welcome back, by the way, though. Let me add like another heart here. Is looking cleaner? Nah, not really. The thing has really changed. So this is a general idea on what I want this heart emote to look like, but I feel like the heart might not be big enough, so to compensate, I think we'll just add one more heart here. At least generally. Maybe I'll add an extra heart when I get to doing the final look of it. Or just make a huge heart. If I make a huge heart, it'll be barely any space for the character already. That's the annoying part. But if I'm gonna have a gigantic heart, then I pretty much have to redraw the emote. Which is the annoying part about it. This was like my original idea, but looking at the other examples, basically people have like the heart at the bottom, like as they're holding it and stuff like that. I don't know. I may actually have to redraw it then in that case. Let me see. Alright. Well, good thing I can still like split it. Actually, I mean, let's see if this works. The song finally has shown itself. No, this is not crab brave. It's close to it, which is the idea, the point. God, it looks, yeah. I may actually have to redraw this from scratch. Actually, let me try something else. Yeah, at this point I may as well just redraw it, I think. Shit. That's annoying. I mean, I guess I can just do like this. I'll be absolutely like what's the word? Transparent. I am a little bit stubborn. I don't feel like redoing another the emote again. Because I kind of like what we have here already, but I can definitely see why maybe it would have been better if I changed course, but I don't know. This is probably gonna be look kind of ass if like small. Like if I zoom out right now, like emo size. I don't know. I think that kind of works, but I just need to work a little bit on the character side of things. I don't know. The actually composition is actually just it looks really ass actually. So yeah, I think I may actually have to redraw this. Yeah. Back to the drawing board. Try this again. All right, let's try this again. Let me go. Let me look at the examples again. How are you supposed to do it? Boom. Knockout. Our picture's actually not that high. There's no evil in money. The evil's in the greed. I guess like that, I suppose. I guess that'll do for now then. Recipe's the other one, but yeah. So that's our heart emote. Alright. Gamba emote. Ow. My shoulder's actually starting to do the thing again. Give me a second. I'm gonna get I got 2 pieces of pizza left. Alright. Gamba. So a few emails I saw that kind of reflect Gamba is basically just a character holding like a lot of money in their arms. Maybe that's not good enough actually, because that doesn't really, give off the idea, the impression that that's what you're doing. Is that Wolfies? It is. I was looking at that character on your on that emo that you did that Wise, and I was like, that looks very familiar. It's been a while since I last watched Wolfie. Next time someone asks you for emotes, you're sending them my way. Well, let's not go too far just yet. We haven't even finished. We're only at the idea phase. We haven't even like properly like cleaned up and make and finished up some emotes yet. Once I actually finish something, then maybe you can make that joke. Because we're not done yet. But one day. Alright, if I put Gamba emote, what do we get? Oh, right. It's that people Gamba emote. You know that frog like constantly flicking the slot machine stick. I forgot about that. Joke, sure. You haven't watched him. You haven't watched Wolfie in a long time, but you got random gifts up. I see. I see. In that case, I feel like that falls under more like an animated emote. I think. In which case, what gets swapped out from an animated emote then? Maybe noted. I think the noted emote can be a static image. I think. How does the emote play again? The Gamba emote. Let's see. Wow, Franker face is taking forever to load. All right, what if I put gambling emote? Ah, yeah, okay. So it's like literally a character standing in front of a slot machine. Will we know it as well? All right. Yeah, why is Franker face Z like taking forever to load? God damn it! I just want to see the gamma emote play. All right, here we go. Tenor. That should just not work. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Oh, I see. Yeah, so not Maxfin, obviously, because more often than not, we're probably not gonna get Maxfin anyway, unless we hit Max Pity. All right, let's do that then. Whoops, nope, wrong button. All right. Yeah, okay. You know, it's kind of nice. I think from what I see from here. All right, deselect. So Sky, Lennox, Patty, Sora. So all four characters at least get one anime emote at the very least. I think that's kind of nice. All right, let's get down to the noted emote then. Hell yeah. Receive you. Out of curiosity, if I Google noted emote, right? Yeah, got a notepad, a pencil, and a character. Gotcha. Not for the playlist? Hell yeah. There you go. Easy peasy. All right, let's do it for real. You know, a book might be preferable. Hold on. Yeah, I think a book might be preferable. Even write notes on this book on this back. There you go.
Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Bam 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 bam.
Hey Isaac, hope you're doing all right. We're just brainstorming some emotes here. I'm happy with that actually. Could have been a lot worse, and I think it could be a bit better, but I'm relatively okay with this. Whew. All right. Oh, two Patty emotes back to back. So she's gonna do. So we did her doing the notes emote, and now we get the note emote. Now we're gonna do the sus emote. Let's see here. It's almost perfect. I might change the mouth on this one actually. Give it an actual O face. Or a smile. Do you want a smile or like an O face? I guess we'll stick with the O face. Spread them apart further. I'm sorry. That's perfect. I think so too. Now, what about the eyebrow placement though? It's like, yeah, here we go. One slightly raised than the other. Oh, what timing. Alright, I'm gonna do another little potty break. Almost disaster has happened here. Alright. Gonna quick BRB. I'm gonna clean up because I just finished my pizza. I'm gonna clean up here and then I'm gonna take a quick potty break and then we'll continue. So we're getting good here. Alright, BRB. Actually, that can wait. I'm gonna go Go and hydrate a little bit as well. Woo. All right. Let's keep on trucking. Oh hell yeah! This beat. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Do, 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 do. NASCAR is red flag because of the weather. I mean, at least they're taking precautions. Like, actually, no, I say that. But wasn't there a few NASCAR races in history where races were postponed indefinitely, even though it was already in progress due to weather, like mid race? I remember like multiple instances of that happening, and people were like, really mad about those, especially. So, you know what? History is just repeating itself. Fine, thank you. To be fair, it's a huge storm and it arrived in like 5 minutes. That quick, huh? I guess that storm wanted front row seats to the race as well. Then in that case, wait to rain on everybody's parade. I feel like this could be a little bit better, but okay. Let me expand it a little bit more. If there were space, I would have put like a little like speech bubble like ellipses, but I think we're good with this. More like than sus. Okay, let me think about that. What if I make her eyebrows a little angrier? Because we are trying to like emulate Fry's face here, more or less. Alright, how about this? Squinting more? Yeah. That's kind of like an idea. Make it a little bit of a flatter eye. Make the eyes a little bit more squinty. Hold on. Let me see if I can find that face. So actually I was kind of going for like this kind of face. Like, what does this expression like say to you? What does the expression like mean to you if I show this? Nah, shit. Hold on, no. Here, I was kind of inspired by this. Detective from Dexter. Oh, that. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. I guess what I actually was really going for was like silent judgment. Maybe that's what I was going for. For twin. Oh, hi, bruh. Okay. Right. I see what you mean. Oh, that's why the layers are left behind. I delete the image, but not the layer. Okay. All right. Oops. Because I was going, yeah, I wanted to go for the squinty eyes, but then you say it looks like like she's high instead. Maybe just the mouth. Maybe I just need to change the mouth. Yeah, big, white. Like I don't know. I don't think that works, does it? Maybe I need to reposition the eyebrows as well. Again, this is what happens when you draw everything on the same layer. I don't think that's speaks sus either, though. I think she's just angry. Maybe if she looks out, maybe if she look at something else. Like where should she look? Like to the left, dead at, straight at you, or to the right? Not quite there yet. 3 a.m. for you. You should go Murber. All right. Maybe we'll finalize this one. Well, finalize. No, nah. This is actually this is not sus anymore. This is just angry. Yeah, I don't know. I need to because this is the order image where I wanted to like make a reference to as well. This shit. I randomly found this somewhere. I don't know where I did, and uh, that's where it's supposed to be. This is what it was inspired by. So I don't know. I was trying to like make it, trying to make it like this in some way. But yeah. All right then. I don't know. Maybe I'll think about it when I want to redo this. Because actually, my original plan was to recreate the fry face. But yeah, maybe it doesn't work as well because of the different style of the different art style of the character. Maybe it doesn't work as well. So maybe I'll think about it. But if you're gonna go for a murmur, I think I'm gonna call it there as well. Then in that case, I don't know. Actually, I'll leave it there. Let me leave it like this. I'll think about some other way to like fix it maybe. I think I'm just gonna leave it there then for today. So yeah, that's a pretty productive day actually, all things considered. So we finished line arting one of our patty works already right here. Pretty happy with that. Can't wait to continue with that. And yeah, we also have brainstormed some emotes, and I'm pretty happy. We have brainstormed a good amount of ideas, almost full. We still got some anime emotes that we have no idea what to make with yet. Hold on. There we go. Oh, actually, no. Everything's filled. Okay. So yeah, we got roughly 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 14. So like 19 emotes on the way. So we kind of settled on the channel emotes for the time being. So maybe for the future, I'll think about maybe just cleaning the first 5 emotes up, and then we'll see if I'm able to get them done to upload them to be usable as emotes for the channel and for the Discord server, obviously as well. Can't forget that. But we shall see. That's gonna be it for today then. This has been a bit of a fun weekend. Just nothing but doing some art. I actually like this. That was good. All right. So yeah, I'm just gonna I'll go to here. All right. But that was well, I was gonna say GG's, but we didn't really play any games there. But it was a productive stream nonetheless. I like that. We've been live for holy shit, 6 hours. Damn, time flies. All right. Let's see. Yeah, no one's worth the rate. All right. In that case, I'm just gonna end there then. That was yeah. Yeah. Fun is definitely a way to describe the stream, I suppose. But that was good shit. Yeah, as I said before, done. We finished one line art. We brainstormed a bunch of emotes, and we shall see how where this continues. But yeah, GG's. Again, yeah, it came out. I said GG's finally, even though I didn't play a game. Well, in any case, that was fun. So tomorrow we're gonna do an Uma Musume stream maybe, cause I need to like do some catch up on the event. Otherwise, I'm gonna do another like night before an exam crunch study style of a day, and I kind of hate doing those, but so I'm taking initiative. But yeah, that's gonna be planned for tomorrow, hopefully, and beyond that, we shall see what happens. We shall see if I'll feel like firing up another art stream like before next weekend. We shall see what happens. But yeah, shout out to everyone that was here for today, that popped in today. Shout out to Weiss, especially big MVP for today. Of today. Shout out to Isaac. Shout out to El Samu. Shout out to Biggie that showed up out of nowhere today. Also shout out to Charlie, Repified Charlie that was here earlier today, saying hi and had nothing better to do. And besides popping in for a little chat, and then off she goes. But yeah, all right. With all that being said, have a good day, have a good night, have a good evening wherever you are in the world. Stay safe and peace out until next time, guys. Whenever that'll be, whether it's tomorrow, wherever next stream you guys will pop in. I love you guys. Stay safe and peace out until next time, guys. Woo. Bye bye.